天と地が一つに見えるところ、ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。28年ぶり。
ジョナサン、しかしジョナサン・イングラム、久しぶり。
ジョナサン、ジョナサン・イングラムか、懐かしいな。
グレイン、車から離れろ。
ワイナリーマヤ、そんなことが可能。
これはヤシ製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。大きな組織が
なんてこったい。それだけで済むんだったとか。
笑わせるな。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。奴は不死身なのか。
我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる手段だったのだ。
ジョナサン、勝ち目はないわ。
俺は戦
ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。
奴らもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃあな。
Oh boy, what wackiness waits for me. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. I'm back with something new. It's the Policenauts. Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Is it Friday? No, it's not Friday. It's Saturday. My mistake. Oops. Ah. Hey, Saf. How's it going? I better press start on this real quick because it likes to go back to that video. So, yay. A follow-up to Snatcher. Well, a sort of follow-up. I'm not entirely sure, but it does say the next generation of Snatcher in a whole load of places. So, I don't know. We're gonna see how far the rabbit hole goes. This is Kojima. Who knows what on earth is gonna happen. Hey, Catawolf. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, all right. Okay. Here we go. Policenauts. Completely unrelated to Snatcher beyond the genre and Kojima. Oh. Right then. Okay. Well. Fair enough. I'm gonna guess you played this before. Hey, Go Ferret. How's it doing? How you go? How's it doing? How you going? I mean, how are you doing? How's it going? Cursor speed. Default, I guess. Controls. Default southpaw, one hand. I am left-handed. I don't think I'm gonna need it for this, maybe. We'll see. Calibrate gun. I don't have a gun. Storage method. Shooting mode. Shooting mode, I guess. I have to practice some rootin', tootin', and shooting. Good old MGS. Oh. Yeah, smooth. All right. Shooting trainer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think, oh, that's a jingle from Metal Gear Solid. No. Not really. It's from Policenauts. Which, I mean, is understandable because we didn't get this in the West. This was Japan only. All right. Target mode, training mode. Come on, man. Target mode, please. Nope. Shoot the person or shoot the target? I will shoot the person. Okay. Hello? Nope. I sort of hitting the general area of the target. Does that count? That's a kind of disappointed sound. I don't know how to feel about that. Wanted to make a Western release, but lip sync ruined it. Yeah, I heard something about that. That and probably the absolute failure of Snatcher might have also had a part to play in it, because that game did not sell very well overseas. Well, I ain't making Redwood score. I ain't making Merrill score, or Dave, or Bob. Well, maybe Bob, maybe Dave, I don't know. It only being on the Sega CD didn't help. Yup. Training mode. Okay. Oh, I was dead on.
Reload.
Ow.
Reload.
Oh god, they move.
Reload.
Oh, did you see how dead on that shot was? How'd I do? Was that good? That was alright. I think. Ooh, that round wasn't so good. Hit rate 90%. Okay, not bad. Oh dear. Hey, Carol's on the scoreboard twice. That's not fair. Combat mode. Ooh. Fine. One round of combat mode, then we'll get on with it. Gonna need a steel rod. Oh. Easy level 1, normal, hard 21. Easy? I guess? If it's going to give me the option to do this before the game, I'll do it. Yep. Right in the eye. You're holding a gun. god, he's got a shotgun. Is it really going to throw this many assailants at me on screen at once? Somehow I doubt it. Hey, I got a bronze medal though. God, when does it end? Oh, it ends when I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. How are flat 2D targets shooting back? I don't know. This is Kojima. Anything could happen. Those 2D cardboard cadets could have sentient AI built into their several layers of something or other. I don't know. Fine. Fine, I'll take that, whatever. Alright. Fair enough, there's no need to argue. It could quite possibly be true. Alright, enough of the target practice. Let's actually get on with the game. Here we go.
大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。最後までごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
What version is this supposed to be? This is the Sega Saturn version translated into English. This is being played on an emulator.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、 アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレとスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
Hey, AJ. Oh boy, here we go.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが 俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
Oh. Alright, here we go. Such optimism for what we actually ended up with in 2010. Yeah, I know, right? I love playing these old games and seeing in 2015 this super advanced alien race took over the cosmos and there's a battle going on Earth for the last remaining resources. And it's like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, good old cryosleep. I know, right? 25 years later, so he was in that carrier and then he got whisked away and then he was found somewhere 25 years later. That's okay. That's really all I have to go on at the moment. So let's look around. Oh, this is a video phone with a built-in printer. Though I've disabled outgoing video. Why does it have a star next to it? I noticed some things in that sequence had stars next to them. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. It's a piece of paper with information on a client. I have been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. Just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. Maybe there are terms you can look at. Oh, maybe. I will press all the buttons and see what happens. Except for A and B together. A, B, and C together. That restarts the game, and I don't want to do that. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victims' victims' organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Not related to the case I'm working. Oh yes, I need to analyze things multiple times. If I recall, there's an in-game dictionary. Oh. Oh, one sec. I have been fine all day. And then I start streaming and then the stupid cough comes back. I hate it. Alright. Leave? No, I don't want to leave. System? No. I don't trust any of those options. Oh. I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
That very much sounded like the sound that the video phones made in Snatcher. Let's see what the next one says.
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
ジョナさん、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。わかってるさ。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
How many messages do I have left?
ヘボ探偵か。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Spicy.
あー、聞こえるか。オルソンだが、オタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれ。じゃあな。
また依頼人に逃げられたか。 やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Oh, that's it. No more messages. Oh well. I don't want to leave. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. Alright, let's have a look, I guess. The filing cabinet. Need to get these organized. It'd be nice if I could hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look like anyone's up for working at a place like this. I've had a help wanted sign posted by the entrance to the building for quite some time, but no takers. Cool, this works with the Saturn mouse. Ooh. Oh man, if I could make my actual mouse behave like the Sega Saturn mouse, that'd actually be quite cool. Don't know how to hook that up though. Maybe for the next stream I might look into that. Yeah, I'm sick of looking at papers. Oh, okay. Don't feel like opening it right now. It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. Sucks knowing how good the real thing is. Nothing like imitation beer. Guess I'll have some before it gets warm. Ugh, nothing but bad memories. May as well finish it. I honestly thought it couldn't get any worse than space food, but there you go. This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes after all. Bent cigarettes? What? Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light. There's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash, and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. You should follow Majima's example in Yakuza 0. Swap your ashtrays. The customers will love you for it. Probably clean out all butts at some point. Yeah, butts. These are Moslems. The only cigarette in the world that will still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. The only brand I touch now is Moslems. Okay. You can still light a Moslem by breaking off the end, but using a lighter adds to the flavour. They give off a little smoke and ash, not as much as the real ones did. Everything else is like sucking air, as far as I'm concerned. A Brady oil lighter. They're the manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. If anyone else saw this, they'd just laugh and tell me to stop living in the past. It's my Brady lighter. Fake beer, the beer that won't make you drunk. Fake beer that tastes like water. It's a beer can. It's empty. Made by the same company as the other one. They used to use aluminum for cans. Or aluminium. Aluminum. Oh, they spell aluminum like... I did see American spelling, okay. For cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Okay. Almost all containers are made from biodegradable plastic nowadays. A lot of old farmland is now used to get these things... let these things decompose. It's on the desk. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. It's a supposed LAPD police badge. This is ancient history now. Meaningless decoration, really. This is my gun, a Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun, equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds. That I don't carry, so I can go around shooting everything on sight. She's strictly for protection. I doubt anybody else uses this kind of gun in the 21st century and everything. With the birth of the colony age, nearly all guns are now lift guns. People don't use recoil guns in weightless environments for obvious reasons. But her, she's a real part of me. I got this pen when I was at the LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with the award on the wall. It was a pretty nice pen for the time. Oh boy, the photos. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of the UCLA after we got engaged.
ロレイン、俺のワイフ。いや、それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
A Nisei? Okay. Nisei is someone from who has different parents, I guess? Nationality parents, I guess. I remember discovering right before the ceremony that my rental tux didn't fit. I originally had a black tuxedo. In those days, my life revolved around my job and Lorraine. Lorraine had this friend at a flower shop arrange her bouquet. If I remember right, Lorraine threw the bouquet right after this was taken. I still don't know how Ed ended up catching it. Ed's in a couple pictures on the wall. Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. I still wear my wedding ring. This is a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World. Lucas World, huh? Dated Christmas 2000. I was a cop fresh out of the academy. Look at us, young and in love. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. Ah! Thank you. She was so naive, the things she'd do sometimes. What did she do? Can I look at the date? Oh, December 24th, 2008. This was our first Christmas together. Still got the watch she gave me. It's one of those radio-controlled types. It was state-of-the-art for the time. I've got a radio-controlled, well, not watch, but clock. It's kind of handy. Still hard to believe it's been over 30 years. What's that? This is the model of Beyond. Ed made it for me. Ed's in a couple pictures on the wall. Meanwhile, my watch is just a cheap digital watch and I'm perfectly fine with it. Hey, if it tells the time, you're fine. Even a broken watch tells the time twice a day. Filing cabinet. I really need to get these organized. These are books from the 12th century I found, 20th century I found at an antique media store. From the days when a book meant a real book, not software. Take that, Kindle. Or whatever it is the kids are using now. These go for a pretty penny in this day and age. They're all mystery novels, actually. Lorraine's taste must have rubbed off on me. I would love to find where the glossary is. Oh. I don't have anything to do outside. It's still early anyway. I'll wait here for that client to show. Is it a different button? X, Y. Oh. Okay. Z, I think, on the controls brought that up. Recent categories alphabetical. Oh, God. How much reading am I in for? Recent. Oh, these are all the points. Oh, I see. Lift gun, a gun designed to be usable in weightlessness, which generates effectively no recoil. The moment a bullet leaves the gun's muzzle, there is a second explosion, with the bullet acting like a missile, thus preventing any noticeable recoil from occurring. Named after the phrase liftoff, in reference to the first stage of a rocket launch. Almost all guns used in outer space are now lift guns. It has become popular among criminals as the untraceable gun, since it leaves no rifling mark on its bullets, nor does it eject shell casings. Ah! The barrel of the lift gun also serves little purpose, as the primary explosion takes place immediately outside the gun. Oh my god, you can tell Kojima wrote this, can't you? In order to compensate for the jolt this causes, a lift gun allows the user to lock onto a target with the targeting system utilizing its laser sight. The lesser importance of the barrel has made it possible to reduce the size of lift guns considerably. Oh boy. Oh, still not done. Oh my god. Lift guns are also favoured by users who do not like the smell of gunpowder. Synonymous with recoil guns, since lift guns produce little smoke when fired, although the cost of just one round, also referred to as a missile, remains quite high. Some say this has helped enforce the gun beyond control system in place on Beyond Coast. All guns BCP uses are lift guns. Stuff in green. Oops. Can I read stuff in green? You must have put it in green for a reason. Anything? No? Evening, Wolf and back. How's it going? Never guess who I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 with. Is it Mr. Blue by any chance? Yep. It's my friend Eridron. Business logic here. I don't want to leave. Categories. Oh, good grief. Acronyms, culture and sports, information and communications. This is like Jordan from Snatcher. Like, I can type in and look up a whole load of stuff. Life science, outer space, technology, society. Squid handcuffs. Oh my, oh god. Read about Foxhound though. Kojima is obsessed with his world building. Yeah. I suppose there weren't many better ways to do it back then, but just have a glossary. Let everybody else read. Foxhound. A high-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other special forces units with its application of one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsburg Uprising of 1995 and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 1999. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions has a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other special force units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its partition in the fall of Zanzibar land, after it was revealed that it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound, has since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad, Featured in the MSX2 video games Metal Gear 1987 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake 1990. Oh, I wonder if any other games in that series ever came out. Sounds like it might be quite a time. Nation, culture. Yeah, whoa. VR, we're going to stay away from that. Transgender? Vehicle smuggling? SNATCHER. SNATCHER, a cult video game released by Konami for the PC 8801 and MSX2 computer platforms in 1988. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine in 1992 and the Sega CD in 1994. A cyberpunk adventure that takes place in the year 2047 in the fictional Neo-Kobe city, Japan. Ah, isn't that cute? Oh my god. Lucas World, a theme park honoring a notable Hollywood filmmaker located in California. Its more popular attractions are ones incorporating 20th century movies and VR. Several dozen offshoots can be found across the world, from other parts of the United States to Europe and elsewhere. There's also a smaller version of the park called Lucasland, located in Neo-Kobe City, Japan. Hang on a minute, they just said Neo-Kobe City was fictional. Is there a Neo-Kobe City in this world too? George Lucas? Oh, maybe. Lucasland? Shut the fuck up. That would be the first thing he would say. Hyper Award? Grunge metal? Oh, go on then. A musical trend that emerged on Beyond Coast in 2040. It is said to have been born from infusing the carefree decadence found on Earth into progressive metal, which had undergone a review in the new wave of 20th century nostalgia, popular mainly among younger Beyonds. Besides the music itself, the rugged look of artists' clothing has come into style as a home fashion. Beyond find the relaxed nature of grunge metal attire a welcome change from the strict dress code they were made to follow growing up. Before the emergence of grunge metal, most popular music on Beyond consisted of high-frequency instrumental songs, but now vocal songs and band-style music have made a comeback after a decade-long absence. Many lyrics of grunge metal song feature Earth's nature, personal relationships, and love. Contrary to the political themes of other recent music, and the often sung at the repatriatist gatherings. Oh my god, repatriatists? That sounds maybe bad. Notable bands include Small Marcy and the Vocal Cowboys. Hey, Creamy Elephant, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you. I said what I was gonna do. We started a Policenauts. We're doing a Policenauts here. Oh, I can't read all this. This is just like, this is way too much. Bent cigarette, Beyond News. Jeez. Acronyms. PVR. Oh boy. Tell you what, just let's get on with the game. This is no time for reading. This is a video game, damn it. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred beyond the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. Oh, I think I was supposed to press down. It's stupid. Oh, nope. Nope, never mind. I forgot how to game. This is a picture taken during the test spacewalk of the Yuri model EMPS. It was a prototype police suit for use outside the colony, the successor to NASA's MMU. This image was taken from a camera aboard a nearby space shuttle. This was me and the Yuri as we were released from the hangar. Ugh. This is a picture of me taken around the time of the accident. The headline reads, EMPS prototype malfunctions, Policenaut Ingram missing. Okay, so that was Jonathan. Definitely inside that pod. Oh, in that suit, sorry, as it got whisked away. I'll read some of the article. A malfunction occurred in the vernier thrusters of the Yuri MPS prototype during the test spacewalk of the device yesterday. Yuri had been planned for use by the Policenauts outside the colony. The MPS has since vanished without a trace. Yuri is equipped with a survival ball, but because no SOS signal has been detected, the chances of test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive are thought to be slim. Could you imagine reading something like that in a newspaper and this was you? You'd just be like, ah. I mean, I beat the newspaper, so it sucks to be the newspaper, but geez, reading that your own life is thought to be slim, like, that would kind of freak me out a little bit, not gonna lie. The official test was going to take place the day after. Survival ball. Yeah, what on earth is survival ball? Did you meet Samus or something? I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone on home's going to be watching. There's still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the 4 of them were gone. Everything after that's a blur. When I opened my eyes, I was lying in a hospital bed. Jeez. Oops. Well, that's that. Oh, this is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. It was written just 3 years before the article about the EMPS accident. Headline reads, "Long envisioned colony complete. A new era for mankind." Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony, Beyond Coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point, L5, was completed yesterday. First wave of specialized immigration will consist mostly of scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Lagrange. Maybe. Maybe. Is that a real place? I guess it might be a real place. Like, named after something on Earth, maybe? Immigration is scheduled to be open to the general public in 3 years' time. Beyond position is shown in the diagram on the left. It looks like a huge tube of toothpaste. Not gonna lie. That just looks like, just looks like some Aquafresh floating in space. Maybe a reference to Lagrange Point. Famicom RPG. Oh, I mean, it could be. It could be a reference to the game. It could be a reference to the physics thing. It could be. Why not both? Why not both? It takes a long time to explain. All right, don't worry about it. I'm sure there might be an article of it somewhere. I just can't get over this toothpaste-shaped spaceship here. Picture Beyond Coast right after it was completed. Remember when Konami made games? Yeah, I remember when Konami made good games. Now they just pachinko their way through life. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. That model Ed made for me is supposed to be this. Basic construction. I've already read that. Here they point out Beyond's location in space. It's in an orbit around the L5 Lagrangian point. It's the red dot. Okay. Wish the cursor wouldn't reset itself. Oh, that might be me, actually. Never mind. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS survival ball 2 years ago. It was written 28 years after the one about Beyond's completion. Headline reads, 25-year lost voyage. Policenaut Ingram's miraculous return. Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an accident during the spacewalk in an EMPS prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to a life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He gained attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. Oh yeah, being floating around all that time in space. You've got to live in a container for a year or something, haven't you? Or that may be when you go underwater. You've got to sit in a pressurized container for like 7 months while your ears probably constantly pop. I don't know. What's this picture? Spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't go back out there anymore. That would make sense. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is a picture of me taken when I was a Policenaut. This was a relatively small article in the corner of the newspaper. Right, which one haven't I read? Oh, not read this one. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 26 years before the article about my rescue. Is that Russian? Newspaper is the paper of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. Headline reads, Man walks on Mars. Global collaboration makes history. The 4 astronauts, among them Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, Japan and the United States, touched down on the Red Planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on the moon. Cool. Picture of me encountering a Mars rover on the surface. It was called Rocky. If you find Beagle, could you send it back? I think that thing's still up there. Sent to Mars with the Mars 96 mission. Read that. Okay. Outside? There's some Venetian blinds I found at an antique store. I don't like the adjustable glass you get today. I put them up so you can't see the office from outside. Adjustable glass? Probably better off leaving them closed. God knows there's plenty of guys who'd love to take a shot at me. Venetian blinds aren't bulletproof, John. This is a mixed building. You never know who's going to show up. These things? This is a picture from when I was in the LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
エド・ブラウン。俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
That badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. They're not bulletproof, but shooting someone is way harder when you can't see them. That's true. And judging from the training I was doing, we might be doing that. Ed Brown, huh? Me and Ed have been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. We stayed close when we were Policenauts too. I haven't seen him since my accident. Maybe I'll give Ed another call if my next case turns out well. I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless, with a pretty short fuse. I've carried my Beretta since then. My life felt so complete. Look at me, full of confidence. Like a totally different person. Dated something 2010? March 12th, 2010. Me and Lorraine were a happy husband and wife. The picture? Oh, this photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of all the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. We were called the Original Cops, after Project Mercury's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. back then everyone thought the orange-coloured suits were cool. Hey, orange-coloured suits are still cool. Alright, that's probably me. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going in space. And then when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. Literally and figuratively, I guess. That's Ed. He was chosen out of the LAPD along with me. He looks thinner here compared to the LAPD picture. That's Joseph Sadakoi Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now the head of the Tokugawa Group. Tokugawa Group, alright. That's Salvatore Toscanini. Yeah. He came from the NYPD. Apparently he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years or so ago. That's Gates Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. And he's risen pretty high up through the ranks of the Beyond Coast Police. Oops. Gates had a real passion for justice. He was always the leader. Salvatore was a bit of an oddball. I never could put my finger on it, but there was just something about him. Sort of guy you don't easily forget anyway. Sadaoki could be an intimidating dude at times. It's still on Beyond as far as I know.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
そう、私よジョナサン、28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ。あなたは変わらないわ、あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ？
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ、入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあ、ロレイン、いや、依頼人さん。とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Oh boy. Well, the wife comes strolling in the door like 20 odd years later, 30 odd years later, or whatever it was. Jonathan, I think I'm being followed. Fish. Hold on, I'll take a look. It's all right. I don't see anyone. You sure? Yeah, it's all in your head. Maybe you shouldn't keep looking outside. I don't want to find out someone really is out there. Guess so. No doubt about it. It's really her. That necklace couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, it's pearl. I thought it wasn't easy getting hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right. They haven't had any success with culturing pearls there. And the numbers produced here continues to drop every year. Bag. Is that an Ellis? They cost a fortune here. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all the rage here on home too. Ellis changes the design of its bag every year and produces it in limited numbers, then destroys the production materials. That's why they're so expensive, isn't it? That's a nice coat you've got. Yeah, I guess. We do alright. I could never afford all those luxuries. Oh, so they pull a Nintendo. Uh-huh. They're not that expensive. At least not for us. You're best not wandering around like this area dressed like that. Gloves on? Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna eat gloves. Please don't look at me that way. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were together. Okay, fine. Alright, well, we've got an ad break coming up, so we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to start asking some questions. Alright, be right back. Alright. Yeah, back. Let's get to asking some tough questions here. Alright, Lorraine, spill the beans. Hey, Lorraine? Ask about her request. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ。
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ。
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんてきっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いいえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。さっきから外を気にしてるようだが、つけられてるのか？
そんな気がするの。気のせいかもしれないけど。
Ask about. So, want me to look for him? Please find him. You're the only person I've got. Hard to look for someone when you don't know what they look like. I've got a photo of him with me. Please find him. You're the only person I've got. Have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. Where does your daughter live? Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. News anchor, huh? She's pretty famous there. It's just the three of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Hard to believe you have a daughter that age. I'm in my 50s now, remember? Oh yeah. Ask about Beyond. What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. Kenzo Hojo.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうね、写真だったわね。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。この写真預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
Ask about her behavior. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. Get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were any indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it? I just wanted to be closer to you any way I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri. Matsuri? Yeah. Run by Tokugawa. I'm terrible at pronouncing things. Sorry. Nihonjin what? It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. So, why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? The conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They more or less run space, and Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known at home as he is out there. If Hoju's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get that money out of that. You could get good money out of that, I imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it.
ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは？
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど、重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったら、これを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね。蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
Okay, what did he have? Capsules, leaf?
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう。
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは。
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう。
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
Capsules in a half-cut leaf? Alright. You try and get them analyzed? I don't try. If you can get it analyzed, okay. Talk about yourself? Okay. Alright, well, why don't I tell you what's been going on with me? I've been working as a private investigator the past few years. As you've probably guessed, finding work can be a bit of a struggle, but I'm managing. I see. That's good to hear. There's still plenty of ways to make a buck around here for someone like me. I can imagine. They don't call it the Angel-less city for nothing. Things are going alright. As long as I, keep some realistic expectations, I'll survive.
タバコ吸ってるのね。
ああ、これか。地球ではまだそれほど肩身の狭い思いをしなくて済むんだ。
昔は吸わなかった。
あの頃はこれでも宇宙飛行士だったからな。俺たちがいたあの頃から30年近く経っているが、何も変わっちゃいない。本当のロスは北に移転しちまったがな。ただたまに今日みたいに雪が降るんだ。異常気象らしい。
ロスに雪が降るなんて。
例の地下鉄もスラム化が進んだんで廃止になってる。
ビヨンドの発展とは対照的ね。
ここは時代から取り残されたところだからな。あの頃の友人も知人もいなくなっちまったが、同じような仕事仲間はいる。
ジョナサン、結婚は？その指輪？
いや、自分のことで精一杯だ。この指輪は君とのその時のものだ。指輪の跡がかっこ悪くてね、取れずにいる。
まだ私の写真飾ってくれてるのね。
ああ、これ
なんだか嬉しい。
俺にとってはつい昨日のことなんだ。
ごめんなさい。そんなあなたに私の夫のことなんかを。
I plan on staying here the rest of my life. I have no intention of going back to space. I can smoke as much as I want that way too. So what about my case? It's just that I like it here. I don't know, Lorraine. Here on home, kidnappings are becoming almost as frequent as rapes and robberies. Trafficking people is more profitable than drugs or prostitution now. That's terrible. It's surprising to hear about a case like yours these days. So, you'll help me? I need to hear more about the situation first. It's even more dangerous here now than it was when I was a cop. Just be careful, okay? MTS music. Sure. So this is Hojo. I actually don't have that many pictures of him. It might come in useful. He looks like the type of guy Sadaoki would get along with. Zap could probably correct my pronunciation of that word. I don't know how you do A's and O's together in Japanese. Any idea what the capsules could be used for? I didn't really notice anything unusual about them. You'll be able to get analysis done, right? Which word? Sadaoki. S-A-D-A-O-K-I. It's either Sadoiki? Sadaoki? Like I say, I'm terrible with this stuff. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings or be nasty or anything. I just can't pronounce shit. I'm bad at it. To be honest with you, I don't see how important, like, there's something like this could be that important. But if you went out this way to give it to you, I suppose there must be something to it. What kind of plant it's from? Can you get an analysis performed? Capsules and a leaf. I'll have to get an expert for these. Do you know someone? You need to be sure they're not connected to Tokugawa. This is home, that won't be a problem. Sadaoki. Okay. Sadaoki. Right. Gotcha.
その今預かった手がかりの品の他には
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。何のことだろう。
Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
Oh boy. Accept, decline. Oh, go on then.
ロレイン、即答はできないが考えておくよ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるんじゃ。
悪いがしばらく考えさせてくれないか。今日のところは。
そうね。
すまない。これは預かっておくよ。
わかった。また来るわ。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。いつでも連絡して。ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。
ロレイン、車から離れろ。 きやがった。感触はあったな。見えない、早く行け。くそ、どこに隠れた。
Oh god. Where did he go? Oh.
「路地へ逃げ込んだな。逃がさんぞ。
Oh boy. There's some snow at the side of the road. It started to melt from the looks of it. Maybe I was able to follow his footsteps. It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It's a typical mailbox you'd find all over the city. This is a strip club with dancers who've undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called transgenders, people who've had a sex change through genetic modification. This city's famous for them. That's this place's signboard. This ain't no time to catch a show. You ran down that alley. That's this restaurant's sign. It's purposefully low-key. This isn't the last place you'd want to take your kids. Oops. Oh, I accidentally dropped something. Don't pay any attention to the word nope. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. What's the next screen say? Oh, okay. It comes off as some innocent little bistro. But their real business is selling VR child... Nope. Nope. Kojima, that is not cool at all. Well, I guess I can get rid of the note now. He didn't go in there. He escaped down the alley. Yeah, Zap knows what I'm talking about. Just a dumpster. Nothing strange about it. It's an alleyway. Goes back quite a bit. I don't see him from here. Okay, here we go.
Yatsu wa doko he nigeta? Kuso. 足跡が追えない。ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。
Okay, what's that?
地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。人工血液なのか。
Artificial blood, huh? It's a concrete wall. That it is. This is made out of brick. Doesn't look like there's anywhere he could hide. No fire escape either. He could only have gone straight ahead. It's a dumpster. There's just enough room for someone to hide behind it. Or maybe even in it. It's the same kind as the one out by the street. Someone's placed some garbage bag next to it. Maybe it's full. I suppose he might be hiding in there. There's a drum there. Continues further back. Too dark to make out anything. Alright, I'll check out that hollow on the right while I'm at it. Not here. Need to keep going. Where is he? More blood? Must be around here. Damn it! I wasted a lot of time back there. This was done with spray paint. This definitely doesn't look like blood. Does that say Fury? F-U-R-K? No, oh, it says fuck. Never mind. He's bleeding a hell of a lot. Trail stops here. Oh, fudge. Oh, biscuits. Can't be far away. It's the bags. These garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. Excuse me. Plastic has started to decompose. They must have been here a while. Looks like the bags are full of old food. He couldn't possibly be inside one of these. This is the dumpster I saw before. Jesus, I could smell it from here. Ugh, one sec. Ugh, I'm still sick, I'm sorry. Pray for me. Barrel. This is the drum I saw before. Those are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. That's definitely one place it could be. It's also right around where the blood stops. You'd have a perfect view of the alley from behind there. It's definitely one place he could be. What's that? The alley goes back some more. He certainly could be in there. That's something to think of. No, there's something about it. Better be careful around there. It matches up exactly with where the blood stops. There.
Yes, sir.なぜだ、手応えはあったはずだ。奴は不死身なのか。
It's gonna up ahead. I've got to hurry. I'll only be wasting more time if I hang around here. I am not gonna let you get away.
奴は恐ろしく足の速い奴だ。しかしこの先は行き止まりのはず。地面に何か書いてある。
There are more wooden boxes here. These are empty though. Doesn't look like he's here. That's a lot of milk blood. Milk blood.
これは文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。なめた野郎だ。挑戦状のつもりか。
I'll kill you. Uh-oh. He left a message for me. He should still be around here, though. More boxes here. There's enough room to hide behind these. Is he hiding in a spot like that again? You're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking you so long? Show yourself, asshole. It's a concrete wall. I don't see any way he could hide. The only place someone could hide would be that hollow over there. This one? Can't really tell from here. I don't think you could climb that. Even if you use the boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. Can't climb that. He wrote this in his own blood. The guy's a psycho. I can't just go running down here. He could be waiting to ambush me. But where, though? There's nowhere else to go, is there? I don't know what else to click on. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Select a file. That one. Progress. Ah! Progress saved. Hey, Mal.
雪が止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、
知り合いか。
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。
なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。
宇宙は苦手で。
宇宙酔いですか。珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです。コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
ああ、イングラムです。よろしく。
Ooh, okay. We're in the void of space. You passed out after Zap stream. Fair enough. You get up pretty early for those streams, so yeah, no problem. Ah, why? Oh, thanks, Gata. Okay. So who's this guy, and what is SAS? Oh, let's go to recent. SAS. SAS, acronym for Space Adaptation Syndrome. You know that Chinese never need a Y. Oh, nah, that's actually kind of true. That's very, very true. A type of temporary sickness caused by exposure to a weightless environment. It is said that the cause of SAS is a vestibular disorder, whereby the vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, causing one to lose one's sense of balance. Symptoms include dizziness, cold sweats, headache, fatigue, vomiting, and in particular a false feeling of falling over that does not occur with ordinary motion sickness. The most effective treatment is an intramuscular promethazine injection. Conversely, symptoms experienced when moving from 0G environment to a 1G environment are collectively called Earth Adaptation Syndrome, EAS. Okay. Fair enough. So, yeah, I've got the sweats on. Jonathan Ingram, it's me. Kind of hard to judge myself objectively. I must look like hell right now. Well, I've got a cigarette in space, sir. I'm guessing you're a heavy smoker. Did you know that smoking isn't permitted on Beyond? It's just to help my nerves. I'm not going to light it. I'm surprised they let you board with that. It got pretty ugly. Believe me. I do. What's that emblem on your jacket? This? It's a Policenauts emblem. The Policenauts? They're from back in the day. Policenauts emblem. This thing is 30 years old now. What sort of badge is that? Oh, it's just this thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. My Policenauts badge I always wear around my neck. Must have the real thing. You must have a real thing for them. What happened to your hand? Looks like you took a bit of an injury to your hand there, so would you care to explain this? I see you injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Must be painful. The best environment for treating a burn is 0 gravity. Why is that? Who's this guy then? What's his deal? He's got a really pale complexion. Why is your skin that colour? Because of my artificial blood, my red blood cells are actually white. White blood. I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on Home. He's kind of awkward to talk to. Looks like a zombie or something. Talk. Mind if we talk? What do you want to talk about? Ask about his background. About your skin color. It's really like that because of the artificial blood? All the time? It's always like that, yes. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on Home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between Home and beyond. An amphibian? You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. Oh, so they call astronauts amphibians now. Okay. And terrestrial and Home? I need to look up the... I need the cliff notes after this conversation. It might not make much sense to terrestrials, but beyond is home to me. Recent. Yes, terrestrial, please. Please explain. Terrestrial. Slang for a person born on Earth. That's simple, huh? Okay. Amphibian. Slang for a person who travels between Earth and outer space. Has replaced the antiquated astronaut in common usage, though the latter is still used for scientific and historical purposes. Okay. What can I find about this home? What is this thing you call home? Home, slang for Earth, came into use after human beings began colonizing outer space and looked back on where their species originated. Home accent, home support. I'm just curious, just in general, about all this stuff. I've got to read Hyper Award. I want to know what this one's about. Hyper Award, an annual video game award presented internally by Konami. Oh, that aged like fucking milk. Created in honor of the video game Hyper Olympic Track and Field. It has since been renamed the Konami Award and remains a sought-after prize for company developers. Woo! That's funny. Oh god, Track and Field. I know, right? Oh boy. You tried, Hideo, but not even you could predict the absolute fucking shitstorm that Konami was going to go through. Fine, I'll talk some more. Ask about... What do you do? First generation artificial blood. Are you in the military? Something like that, yes. I am a... Oh my god, another term. I am a frozener after all. Okay, what the fuck's a frozener? So what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Never mind. Back, glossary, alphabetical, F. Okay, and Frozener, where's Frozener? And maybe one day Night Dive can get a Hyper Award from Konami? I doubt it. But any kind of award is nice. Frozener, person created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by a government, which is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Frozener's egg is inserted with genetic information that makes the individual better adapted to space's environment, allowing them to endure a wide range of activities in space that would give a normal person great difficulty. Since Frozeners are legally in a class of their own, they are tattooed with an identification code on their forehead. Oh, that's what that is. That looked to say like SU-12 or something on his head. I was wondering what that was. Frozeners are common on Beyond Coast and are not discriminated against in any way by other Beyonds. Many are employed by the military or work in government positions. Frozeners call the government, which raises them, the breeders. It is rumored they are also given anti-aging treatment through telomere lengthening. God, telomere lengthening? What is telomere lengthening? Telomere lengthening. A medical procedure developed in the 21st century that delays the aging process by manipulating telomeres, nucleotide sequences responsible for aging. Located at the ends of eukaryotic chromosomes and composed of a DNA sequence of TGAGGG in humans, telomeres are highly conserved, repetitive structures lengthened over time by telomerase reverse transcriptase, or TERT, in order to prevent cellular sentience. Although the action of TERT is not enough to lengthen telomeres indefinitely due to the nature of cell division, by synthesizing I can't pronounce that word. Telomerase? It sounds like a dessert or something. Tiramisu, telomerase, I don't know. And thereby lengthening telomeres as they naturally shorten with every cell division, it is possible to prolong an organism's lifespan. While prohibited by law, it is said that militaries and other government organizations have already started performing this procedure on individuals through genetic modification. A consequence of telomere lengthening is an increased risk of cancer, though this too is addressed through genetic modification. Further research is being conducted that attempts to turn normal cells into immortal cells without the aid of such regular procedures. And here you have one of Policenauts' issues. Just all the terms it throws at you. You're not kidding. Holy shit. I really do need the fucking cliff notes before I get in here. Tokugawa Festival of Japan, Tourist Colony, UCBC Ultra High Pressure Sterilization. Not even Mass Effect felt this bad. Never know. Mass Driver, Mass Catcher, Mosquito, Master Slave Manipulator, Medical Accessory, Miranda Warning, O'Neill Colony. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Well, I'm not done talking to you. Yes. That's about a job. You must be a pretty busy guy. My job isn't that remarkable. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. Let me guess, is the stewardess smoking hot? Because she probably is. Miranda Warning isn't a weird term. That one's a real thing. Oh, Miranda Warning. Okay, I will read about that in a bit. Frozeners. What do you mean by frozen? Oh, it's going to give me an explanation after I just read the thing. A frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders, as we call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little bit about them. I read the notes. I'm good. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. You have the right to remain silent. Oh, Miranda rights. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to study that one. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that one. I can't say I've been arrested, so it's not something that I frequently hear. Artificial blood. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected by areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. Arrival time. When are we going to arrive? We've just passed the halfway point. Show. I'm sorry, who are they? I don't know them. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to show them the picture. That didn't work. Lorraine photo. This is the photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. Is that your wife? It's complicated. So, she's your girlfriend? Something about her reminds me of the woman from that other photo. Oh, I guess the ages are too far apart, though. Or maybe if I show you this picture again. They look Asian. Are they famous? Are they Japanese by any chance? Why do you ask? There are a lot of Japanese in space. And nearly all of them are connected to Tokugawa. The photograph looks really old. Hey, is that date correct? Yeah. What's wrong with the date? Photograph looks really old. Capsules. If those are for SAS, I don't need any. I'm a Beyond, so I'm alright. Okay, fine. Is that from a terrestrial plant? A Policenauts photo? Why am I not surprised? I see that about as often as that emblem. Must have a real thing for them. Seem like an old-fashioned kind of guy. You could say I don't keep up with all the trends. You said press the red button, didn't you? Oh, it's space. Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum in which only the tiniest of organisms can survive. Please, don't forget Miranda. Oh man, Miranda. Remember the good old days when we didn't have to bother with all that hullabaloo? Hey, Barath, how you doing? You played Policenauts before? There's a button called the stewardess and a button for the TV back there. Oh, gotta watch TV. Okay, turn on TV, I guess. Let's see what's on the tube. Excuse me?
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。現在、ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP では、ビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため、特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬で、モルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
Oh my god. Seeing BBC, that's weird.
BBC? どこのテレビ局だろう。
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
Oh, they knew as well. That's so funny. Yeah, at least they acknowledged it. That's funny. I like that. Ah! Thank you. No, I have not, I don't think, but it does look familiar. I have played Snatcher, so maybe that's... They called this... When the video opening for this played, it did say the next generation of Snatcher, and I was like, okay, maybe this has something to do with Snatcher. I don't know how much it is actually going to... It does reference Snatcher in the glossary, the huge bleeding glossary there is to read, but yeah, this is a Kojima game. This is the game that I think came out straight after Snatcher on the Sega CD, so yeah, I figured I'd give it a go. Never came out in the West. This is a English translation, very easy to find online. It's the only way I can play it, unfortunately. Turn on TV again. Also, I love the little the image of the drug. That looked like something you'd hang on your porch outside. What else are they showing?
それでは次のニュース。今、全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。 宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Oh, Karen Hojo. So, does she know that her mother just got blown up? Doesn't look like it. What other news reports has she got?
今、全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常
There's no skipping these. You gotta watch them all again.
移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
It's just so weird seeing BBC. Same news as before. Had enough? Sure. I'll call... Oh, what's that actually? Oh, this is an air circulator. When you go to sleep in zero gravity, the carbon dioxide you exhale collects around your head, which can make it difficult to breathe. This device creates an airflow to prevent that. Really? Okay. Maybe in space maybe it's different. I don't know. Press call button. I'll call the stewardess over.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
Do you have to stand like that, love? That can't be good for your back. Ask about... Oh, your uniform is a nice colour. It really brings out your curves too. You may not know that we wear a rubber undershirt too. That helps prevent the muscles from atrophying in zero gravity. Fine. What nice legs you have, my dear. You have exquisite legs. Thank you. But in zero gravity, the legs appear thinner than normal because your blood collects in the upper half of your body. It's called bird leg. Oh, are you not wearing a bra? They look so perky. That's right, you don't need a bra in zero gravity, nor do you need to worry about your hips, breasts, or cheeks sagging. I suppose that's true. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby though, holy shit. In zero gravity, she's just like, she's not taking any personal offense to this at all. She's just like, these are the facts, Jonathan. In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. So we got bird leg, moon face, and what? Pigeon's elbow? What's next? I'm glad I picked this flight. I might not have met such a beautiful stewardess otherwise. Well, thank you. What's that say? That's an explanation of the emergency life pod. Please be sure to go over it. A life pod? Is that like a survival ball? No, a life pod has room for 30 people. In the event that we have to use a life pod, remember that you would be putting on your spacesuit first. Those are stored up above. But I can see that grab coming from a mile away. Oh, what game was that? I have no idea. There's a monitor on the back of every seat. Oh, those are seats, okay. We're showing news from BBC right now. Have you watched our programming already? Yeah, I have actually. Excuse me? Yes? I tell you what, well, we've got an ad break, so we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll ask the stewardess what's going on. We'll be right back. Ah! My poor nose. Also, this music deserves dancing dinos. I won't hear anything against that. Ask about Beyond. Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony, was completed in 2010. Since immigration was opened to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly one-third of its current population is made up of second-generation inhabitants. The medical definition of space adaptation syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to zero gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 to 2 hours of entering weightlessness. The plane, oh my god. Ask about, okay, the cost of the plane, I guess. Normally we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station, and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to Beyond, which takes about 2 days. So, we'll be there real soon. Wonder what the pay is like for something like this. How much longer will it be until we arrive? We're not far from Beyond now. Ask about the toilets? Okay. In accordance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before, so you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn, or Milky Ways like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. What the fuck are you on about, game? How about now? We're not far from beyond now. Ask about plane meals, I guess. Space food has vastly improved over the years, and it's actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends from Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because food doesn't taste as good in low air pressure environments, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings. Passengers. The fuel tank, which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, is considerably big, so there's only enough seating space for 30 people, including crew. That's why the life pod holds exactly 30, huh? That would make sense, Jonathan. Someone was paid to come up with the space plane toilets and an incident. Hideo Kojima really wanted to write about poo in space. You are getting these. Alright, dancing cats, that's fine. Alright, tell me about the fuselage. Go on. I've noticed it's extremely quiet on board. The walls of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. They cancel out the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction of the vibrations outside. That's why it was so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? The exterior of the plane is covered with optical fibre. Should any problem occur outside, we'll know right away. You can start panicking right away, folks. World of difference from the shuttles we had 30 years ago. Sensors on the outside of the plane check for any changes in conditions like pressure or temperature, and make automatic adjustments to the plane's course. Go on, tell me more about the meals. Space travel also causes changes in your body's internal secretions and metabolism, which can further affect your sense of taste. So, you may not be completely satisfied with certain aspects of the food, but we ask for your understanding. The toilet uses a vacuum waste collection system, so it might feel a little ticklish. Ticklish? I see that part hasn't changed. Yeah, it did tickle my butt. Normally we'll be spending the night in a... Oh, I already read that one. Soon, we'll be there soon. Translation, the food here tastes worse than airplane food. I speak against that. I actually have flown quite a bit over the last few years. I went to Gamescom and I tell you, the food I had was pretty darn nice. It was very tasty, actually. I went back for seconds and thirds. It was that good. Alright, what now? SAS cause. Much was revealed about the nature of SAS around the turn of the century. The previously held binary theory was rejected, with the cause of SAS now said to be a vestibular disorder. The vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, throwing off one's center of balance. It's called the vestibular disorder theory. It states that several organs that perceive gravity are involved in this disruption, not just the otoliths of the inner ear. Okay. Treatment. Generally speaking, the most effective form of treatment available would be to give an intramuscular injection of promethazine. But because SAS varies from person to person, there are currently no medications capable of alleviating all symptoms. While it is somewhat rudimentary, keeping your head as still as possible will reduce a lot of the discomfort. Symptoms include dizziness, cold sweats, vomiting, headache, and fatigue, and are often accompanied by a false feeling of falling over that doesn't occur in normal motion sickness. I'd have to look into remastering these Kojima games. Hint, hint. Oh, American airplane food. That I can't attest to. I don't know about that one. I flew with Lufthansa. Was it Lufthansa? And ironically, there's a hotel chain, I think, in Europe called SAS, which I stayed the night at, so that was kind of funny. Oh, Andre, I would love to get a hold of these games, but, you know, I think that's not really going to happen. Which is a darn shame, because... Oh, well. But you never know. Never say never. One day, maybe. Zero gravity effects. Well, SAS is an airline company. Yep. There is no hydrostatic pressure in zero gravity. So much of your bodily fluids collect in the upper half of your body as it attempts to evenly distribute them. When this happens, your body then thinks the amount of blood in the bloodstream has increased, causing the brain to send a message to the kidneys. Basically, you end up having to urinate more often. There are efforts underway to try and control this misperception in the brain through methods like biofeedback and yoga. Also, because your bones, joints and muscles don't undergo any stress in zero gravity, your bone cells lose calcium. Long-distance spaceships create artificial gravity through centrifugal force, but the only thing you can do to prevent calcium loss on this type of plane is exercise. We have equipment such as ergometers, treadmills, and resistance bands on board. You could also try chewing some gum made from the leaf of the hardy rubber tree. It's very good for your bones. If you're that concerned about it, why not take something for it? Ask for medicine. Think you could give me something for my SAS? It must be really uncomfortable for you, but these things do take a while to take effect, you know. You might not need it in a little bit. Yeah, I know, but I'd still rather take something. I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Take medicine, don't take medicine. Well, if we're nearly there, I guess I could skip it for now. I think I'll hold off for now. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was wondering when the bloody flirt button was going to come up. God, screw that remaster Penguin adventure. You would have to hobnob with the Konami execs, if they even would talk to somebody like us. I don't know. Yeah, who are you? Night Dive, never heard of you. Fuck off. Yeah, fine. Go on then. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? I don't know if that's such a good idea. I'm trying to do my job here, you know. If you're free, how about showing a stranger around Beyond? Man, what should I do? Thanks. Show. Have you ever seen this man in the photo before? Are they family members of yours? She has no idea. What do you think of this picture? Wow, she's beautiful. You ever seen capsules like these before? Oh, you're carrying medication? Not quite. Any idea what kind of leaf this is? Is that a press leaf from Earth? Don't forget that if you're taking plants into Beyond, they need to be inspected at the spaceport. Recognize this photo? Yes, I've seen it in textbooks. They were the Beyond's original cops. You're going to Beyond to learn about the Policenauts, are you? There's an exhibit on the Policenauts at the astronauts. Oops, I accidentally leaned on the seat on my keyboard a bit too hard there. Oh, at the Astronauts Memorial Museum. Cool. Have her stay, let her go. I'll let her go. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Call me again if you need anything.
少し眠ったらどうです？何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
それじゃあ。
お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースクレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
All right. Saving time then. Design a system shock gambling machine theme for Konami and you'll be on their radar. One of those erotic violence pachinko machines. We could do something like that with Shodan. Yeah, that'll go down well with the rest of the fan base. Absolutely, let's do it. Did look more grey than green in the end. Yeah, he did, didn't he? And his shirt changed a little bit too. This must be the Saturn version. It is the Saturn version, yes. I was told the Saturn version has a bit better picture quality and sound, though I don't know. There's probably very minor differences between this and the PlayStation version. I just said that the Saturn version was a bit better. I completely forgot about that stupid ad for the Castlevania Pachinko. Oh yeah, did I tweak something in the back of your memory, huh? Why would you make that memory resurface? Yeah, I expected that. I fully expected that punishment. I'm expecting 3 more in a second. Okay, maybe not. Sector file. Okay, that one. Data already exists. Yeah, went over, right? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh, all right, we're at the end of disc 1 already. Jeez, how long did that take? It took about nearly 2.5 hours to finish just disc 1. Mind you, there is a lot of FMV sequences, so, oh geez, this is a 3-disc game. I wonder how long this game actually is. Okay, let's see if swapping discs in this emulator is as good as it could be. It's just going to work. I did Bluebird Negotiator and Silent Hill 2 remake with Konami. Oh, because Konami are more agreeable. I have no idea. Okay, a bit of a personal take. I think they just don't maybe really like Silent Hill. Setting Silent Hill, the events of Silent Hill in the town makes sense, but if you're going to take Silent Hill and just make it a generic horror franchise, it's kind of missing the point of why you call it Silent Hill in the first place. I think. Like, it's supposed to be about a town. The town is called Silent Hill. Not the game is named after the town, you know? So, like, I don't know. But how they negotiated this is 2 remake, I mean, it was rumored for a bit. I have no idea. But they've got some original people on it. And I've seen some gameplay of it. They released some gameplay not too long ago, and I thought, that's about what I expected, if I'm honest. So, can only judge it when it comes out. I don't really have much experience with anything the Bloober team has put out, but I'll probably end up playing the original for Halloween this year anyway, because it's hard to beat the original on PS2 if I'm honest. Just that atmosphere is just and the PS2, like the game uses sound chips, sound stuff only found in the PS2. Just the sound works so much better than really any other version, I think. So I swear, like I tell everybody, if you're gonna play Silent Hill 2, play the PlayStation 2 version. It's probably the best version. I know you can have high definition and all that stuff for the PC version, but kind of defeats the point of the game looking like it does in the first place if everything is crystal clear. You want it to be muddy and not easy to see and stuff, and you want things to be not clear because that's what makes it the horror game. Anyway, that's my hot take out of the way. Don't know if it's worth $70 though. I don't know. We will see. Okay, swapping this 2 over now. Is this going to just straight work? Hope it does. Alright, might have to load. Okay. Hold on one moment, folks, while we get this sorted out. You're just going to go straight into it? Not done this yet. Yeah, that was some good disc change there. It knew exactly what to do.
ビヨンドコースト、天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
Well, this certainly looks like a nice place, doesn't it? Bloober Team does not have anything with combat, and their games are pretty linear with jump scares. They do well with physics, effects, presentation. Oh! Yeah, fair enough. I mean, good on them for getting the work that they did. Who knows how it came about, but we'll maybe find out one day. Gameplay there. I saw the gameplay, some of the characters. Yeah, that's alright. Very green, TM. He is very green. Is that BBC playing? It's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. It's a board displaying information about space plane departures and arrivals. I can't get over how many flights there are. Yeah, it's a lot of them. The information is updated constantly. Oh, maybe oops. Okay, I was expecting that to be luck. Am I going to see a news report I've already seen? Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. Might have some new stories on.
Konnichiwa. ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像ではこれまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。 今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
God damn it, I had my mouse over that note button so quickly. Don't you even bloody think about a game. This is what I was kind of scared of. I don't know what's beyond this point. Yeah, I had something very strategically placed because, spoiler alert, I actually played a little bit of the game first before actually streaming this, just to see what was going on. You don't want to know. It was there for a reason. The VOD will explain everything. I can't. I literally can't. Yeah, looking at the screenshots, they have combat in the game. It looks like an exact remake and would be the first with a real inventory and full-on combat for them. Oh, right, okay. I mean, combat in Silent Hill was jank anyway, but it's supposed to be jank. So, if the combat's jank in the new version of Silent Hill 2, then it matches, right? You don't want to feel like an overpowered superhero. You want to feel like an average guy waving a stick around, getting rid of monsters. Like, it's supposed to be scary, and maybe it might be a bit resource intensive too. Like, you might be really limited on bullets. That'd be cool. You gotta really scrounge around for bullets and stuff. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, that was a close one. We dodged a lift bullet there, I think. Maybe there's another news broadcast on.
もう一度お伝えします。今、全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団では
Maybe if this game came out in the West, they would have added the ability to maybe skip these, but if you've seen them, you can't skip them. They've got to play out. Yeah, it's the same news as before.
以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Alright, it's enough TV. Alright, guess we just ask around, I suppose. That person looks like they're waiting for a flight. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now to compare to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. It's a ton of Japanese people here, not surprisingly. First they have the overseas travel boom, now a space travel boom? Any serious tourist hotspot anywhere these days is always full of people peddling stuff in Japanese. Soon Japanese might become an official language here at this rate. With the world's economy revolving around the yen like it does today, that could just be inevitable. So we scrapped the dollar and the pound and we're all using the yen, huh? Looks like that person's here to meet someone getting off a flight. I can't imagine there's anyone here to meet me. There are people gathered over there to meet passengers. There's passengers everywhere. Space is within everybody's reach now. Seems like they've only got a carry-on bag. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now to compare to before. It's in the bag. Oh, that last one was new. Oops. Space is now within everybody's reach. Okay. What about the plant? These plants have been selectively bred to photosynthesize artificial light as well as natural light. They're perfect for replenishing the colony's oxygen supply. This is one of the spaceport's information areas. There's a woman sitting behind the desk. I'll never get anything done hanging around here. I should get over to the BCP and see Ed. No, I want to look around. Space passengers. What about you? It's a space plane pilot. Active amphibians can adapt to a 1G environment almost right away. He's a civilian pilot. The days when space was reserved for astronauts died while I was gone. Okay, directions to the BCP, please. Maybe up there. The escalator goes up to the second floor. A low gravity escalator. I didn't come here for a vacation. I should hurry over to the BCP. I don't know where it is, my dude. Move. Oh. Oh, I can go to Hojo's house. Fine, I'll go straight to the BCP then. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, should I? Hojo's house first, maybe. I'd like to check out Hojo's place, but I have no idea where it is. Okay.
よし BCP へ急ごう。ここが BCP か。さあエドに会えるといいが。
Wow, who are you fellas? These the police suits BCP uses? They look like something you'd take to war. Kinda pathetic they gotta depend on these. This one looks the same. It reads BCPD. They have cars? Oh, these the police cars they're using nowadays? They don't look any different from ones on home. These are more my thing than those suits. That car must belong to someone here. There's only one sort of person who illegally parks in front of a place like this. It's a legally parked car. Some things never change. Now look at the sky. That person is me. I don't park. I don't have a car. Yep. I should expect for the headquarters of Beyond's police. It's quite a building. Big change from that tiny makeshift setup we had when we were Policenauts. I have wings, but he still parks illegally out of pure spite. Yeah, fuck the police. Oh, I shouldn't say that too loudly here. Go inside, I guess. Is there anything else to look around? It's a garden. Looks well maintained. I bet you only find these varieties on the colony. Twitch might ban me. Alright, inside we go, I guess. Guess I'll head inside.
ここが BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。
おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
Well then. And now this space thing looks like a pencil, not a tube of toothpaste. Suddenly I hear sirens blaring outside in front of my home. Quick, hide your toy swords. Hide all the dragons, quick. Hi, a BCP cop. Looks like your typical police getup. He's got a stun rod attached to his belt. You can see across beyond from here. It feels like you're standing inside a giant glass bottle. The scenery's not as nice as home's. Oh, for people catching up who maybe weren't here at the beginning, home is just the other term for Earth. They just don't say Earth. Let me guess. Undercover. I'm doing a pretty bad job of it. I'm looking for a guy who works here by the name of Ed Brown. You know him? I'm Detective Starsky. Oh, where's Hutch? He's got to be around here somewhere, right? I'm waiting for Detective Foley and Sergeant Riggs. Don't know anyone by that name. Never heard of him. They look like bank tellers or something. Are they operators for this place? Doesn't feel like any station I've ever been to. Not with this many desk jobs. Yeah, Conjimbles and his pop culture references. Uh-huh. That's the colony age for you. Doesn't feel like any station I've ever been to, not with this many desk jobs. Alright, I'm avoiding the elephant in the room. Who are you? The Call Girl, a staple of modern society. You not from around here? Want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. I don't know where you've been. It's a map of coast, beyond coast. The place looks like some sort of control room. Now I see why they need so many operators. So, how about it? Smoker's cough. Oh yeah, I should give her the same voice I gave the Obitarian. Hi, honey, what do you want? They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I've got business of my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. I'll talk to you. It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about it. Oh, hang on. Can I actually talk to you? What else do you tell me? How's business? Take a hike, dipshit. Wow. Okay. Not talking to you again.
ああ、いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それでビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだ。
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい。ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで話してみな。
I need a sip of water. Can't blame her for the voice she gave her. Ask about security. So, how's the crime situation here these days? I know you didn't come here to ask me about that. Whatever. It's been 30 years. What do you expect? They tried to tell you it's safe They tried to tell you it's a safe place and everything. But in reality, Beyond's the same as any big city. On home. See her there? Comes with the territory. It's what always happens when a bunch of people live together. When the city turns dirty, those cops have to play dirty. You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? Of course you're gonna get crime if you've got 1 million people living together. Theft, prostitution, drugs, murder, take your pick. Not for many of those I'm not. Work never stops around here. We get paid next to nothing too. It's time I started thinking about a career change. That's pretty much the story. That's what crime's like here. He's asking me. Enough with the questions, alright? No. I got work to do, you know. BCP. It's been over 20 years since this place got going. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. Oh, well, what's AP? They're the ones that hit the streets. All cops like me get the desk work. What about the guys behind you? They all work desk jobs too? Yeah? The operators? They process all the information that gets sent here. Yeah, tell me what AP is, please. AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. They got all the latest EMPS and Frozeners. Who's that there? Not the plainclothes guy, the other one. An old cop like me. The AP unit works out of the AP room. That's where they got all the advanced equipment. We get the BS work. I don't need a glossary to tell me what BS stands for. EMPS, I'm just going to call them EMPs from now on. EMPs are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPs stand for Extra Vehicular Mobile Police Suit. They're the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. Goddard model? The price tag for each one of them is something like tens of billions of yen. But money's no object with those things. We could never go back to the way things were before we started using them. How much were you expecting to get out of me? A lot. Tell me about Frozeners. They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally they get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah? They use that white artificial blood, right? I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former Policenauts. Ed? Ed Brown? That's who you're here to see? Jesus. You came all the way from home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump? Yeah, Vice. BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. Okay. You got something against Ed or what? He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Yeah? Chief's an ex-Policenaut too. How much more are you expected to get out of me? A lot more. What's the Vice? Yeah, you said Vice. If guys like us get the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. Why's that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? Ruffle a few feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. Go see it for yourself if you think I'm making it up. You know who this is? Can you tell me if you've seen this man anywhere? What does he have to do with anything? I thought you were here to see Ed. Good point. What is it with you? See this? I don't care what your girlfriend looks like. Don't know her. What do you make of these capsules? What are those supposed to be? I don't recognize them. Seen this kind of leaf before? That a pressed leaf? I'm not into plants. Look, what do you want me to say? You know this picture, right? You were a Policenaut too? Damn, I had no idea. Oh, right, you and Ed. Makes sense now. So, you had anti-aging ops or something? Like I told you, AP does all the work here. The Policenauts are a joke now.
助かったよ。
その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Jeez. Okay. Talk to you, maybe? Doesn't look like he knows Ed. Well, that's a big place, not surprising, really. Or could what the receptionist said be true? About Ed working that kind of job now? Ain't talking to you again. Or maybe I should. Fine. How's business? Yeah, tell me to go away. Alright. To Vice we go.
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。 言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
Wow.
「ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Hi, everybody. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it, don't even ask. They don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. You got a minute? Is this Vice? What's it to you? Put a sock in it, tough guy. Take a walk up the stairs while you're at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. Well, who tells these weirdos to come down here? She's got a pretty strong home accent. Go on, get out of here already. She's the biggest woman I've seen since I got here. Look, what do you want? You want to test me, huh? I'll talk to Hamburger Harry over here. He's a scrawny little kid. Doesn't seem like the place for him. How am I supposed to eat with you staring at me? Maybe I'll try you instead. This is the Vice unit, right? What do you want? This is the basement. Toilets upstairs. I'm eating right now. Can't you see I'm eating? Fine. What you got going on around here? Looks like some kind of ceremonial envelope. It says grand prize on it. I wonder what the prize was. Maybe it was an eating contest. Oh yeah, go through the filing cabinets. That's a good idea. I'm guessing that's a filing cabinet. Seems like a lot of paper still gets used down here. Hard to believe they're still using this kind of cabinet. Oh, not like I can talk. Never expected to find people still using paper trays on Beyond. I think I see why they call this the dump. I think I see Ed Brown in the back there. Just like Ed to be in charge of a department still using paper. A book stand? That's a lot of paper media. They've got paper trays and book stands here? I'm shocked they used all this paper. I suppose that cop was right in a way. Is that a toy dinosaur? Whoa. Touch that and you die. Jeez. You're a monster fan too? Go buy your own if you like it that much. Touch. Stop that. I told you not to touch it. It's very delicate. Touch. I said don't touch it. The toilet's on the ground floor. Come on, scram. Touch. I said don't touch it. Fine. Phone. Voice only phone? This place is even more backwards than my office. I have no manners. Absolutely no. I will touch everything. Oh, it's a dartboard. A 2D wanted poster? I had no idea they were still using these. This feels as behind the times as a paper newspaper. Paper newspapers, remember those guys? I'm surprised they let them use it. Seems like a bad idea, what with all the advances in 3D imaging. Looks like the picture's been updated with CG, but still, a 2D wanted poster? Wow. I should probably stop looking at that in that woman's direction. She does have a gun. It's pretty dark in here. This place could pass for the hideout of some government resistance group. I can't believe they've only got one light for the whole room. It's like a heavy door. It started to rust where the paint's come off. It's got a note someone's written. Oh, it looks like a note someone's written. Doesn't seem like a place is moving towards a paperless system anytime soon. Machine looks really old. I wonder what it's for. Doesn't like it's being used for anything. Just a big hunk of junk. That must be the boss's area. Seeing as it's a complete mess. Actually, no, that area looks more tidy than everything else here, if I'm perfectly honest. Guess what they say about Vice is true. What with the place looking like this? Is that Ed? I can't make out his face. And maybe if you get closer. Yeah, that's Ed, all right. Ed, you bum. It's barely even lunch. Talk. Hey, Ed. Oh, oh, he's the one asleep. Okay. I thought it was the guy with the burger was sleeping as well. Because he looks like he is. He's out cold. Unbelievable. The chief's busy. Don't disturb him. First you ruined my lunch. Now you're going to ruin his nap? Look closer. Ed, wake up. All right, let's wake him. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it.
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサンイングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持て余してる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド。
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド。
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド。
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド。俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
すなんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド、
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさエド、心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな、この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解で課長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく、あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち、元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしくポリスノーツさん。さっきはひどいこと言って悪かったわね。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしくメリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず ECP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
Okay, well, Meryl from Metal Gear Solid was in this first. Okay, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. Hey, Puzzle Cheater, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hope your drive went okay. Are you still down where you are, or have you gone back home? Yeah, that's Meryl from Metal Gear, all right. That a foxhound tattoo you got going there? Is that a real tattoo? No, just a paint tattoo. Of course it is. It stays on for about half a year. I am still a woman after all. This is Foxhound's insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. Well, it's so weird seeing Meryl in this. And then Kojima just did a Control-C, Control-V. Even the paint tattoo, holy moly. Of course, not many people would, I guess, know about this, because this didn't ever get released outside of Japan, so... Okay, then. Yeah, still down in Tenby, but heading back tomorrow. Nice, cool. It looked really nice, the pictures you sent me. It looked like a really nice place. Whereabouts is it? Is it down south, or somewhere further up north? I have no idea where it is. That's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. That's an unusual earring. I made it from the bullet I got shot with. Yeah, you do get shot with a fair few bullets later on, don't you? It missed my heart by a fraction of an inch. Oh my god. I keep it for good luck. Yeah, this is literally a Control-C, Control-V situation, isn't it? Holy shit. That's so funny. You've got a cute face. I bet you have a flirty side to you. You should ask the chief about the last guy who hit on me. What happened to him? Don't call me cute again. I hate jokes. Southwest corner of Wales. Nice. Yeah, that does sound nice. Hope the weather's been good for you. So, what should I say? How about, oh Meryl, you're simply radiant. Radiant? Headband? Is that a bandana for zero gravity? No, sweat. I got it from one of the instructors in Foxhound. He said he'd keep the Angel of Death away. This has saved my butt a number of times. Most of them have been from stopping bleeding. You seem really into combat, all this stuff you've got. Don't get me wrong, I don't like killing people. It's the tension of the battlefield I love. Fine. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman, even if I don't always act so ladylike. Why? You want to get to know me more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. Not rained, really cloudy. Oh, cloudy and warm though. How's things? Things have been sunny all day. It's been sunny, warm, just the right temperature for everything. I got a bunch of stuff done, got some gardening done again, ran some errands, had a nice meal. It was a pretty good day today, if I'm honest. Just the right kind of day. All right, I have an ad break coming up that I can't skip, so I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we are back with the adventures of whichever universe this is in. Is this Meryl's first appearance in a game? I don't know if she was... I haven't played, like, Metal Gear or Metal Gear 2. I do plan on doing that at some point. I would like to play the Metal Gear series from the very start, like Metal Gear. I think the PS3 collection has them, though. So I'll probably end up doing it through that. That might be the easiest way to play them. Don't know. We'll see. I'll get around to it at some point. All right. Let's keep asking questions. Blimey, you got a lot of hair. Her hair's kind of bushy. Like an afro or something. Must be a lot of work, is it? Actually, it's easier for me this way. Brushing your hair all the time is a pain, I think. Would that hairstyle by any chance have to do with combat too? You know, I never thought about it like that before. What's the gun? That gun seems a little big for a woman. This is a Magnum Monster Special. The biggest lift gun in the world. Are you more comfortable with it than you are with the bra? So that's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in zero gravity. Almost all guns on the colony are lift guns. There's a second explosion the moment the bullet exits the muzzle, kind of like a rocket. It serves as the bullet's main propulsion. That's why there's so little recoil. Wouldn't another explosion right outside the gun throw off your aim? No. See, you have the laser that keeps you locked on to your target. It has other features that absorb the residual recoil anyway. I'll take my recoil any day. Have you practiced at the shooting range here? It's got several different programs. You should check it out sometime. Thanks, I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. Oh, wow, the game knows if I've died or not. A bit like Snatcher, actually. Snatcher could tell it when I died. That's funny. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. I'd love to see what that thing can do. Alright. Sandwich Man. Cool glasses, I guess. What kind of sensors do those goggles have? None. These are the type of goggles biplane pilots wore back in the 20th century. One of my dreams is to fly a hang glider on home, to have nothing between me and the wind. Now that I think about it, there aren't any aircraft in here, are there? Nope. No gliders, planes, choppers, nothing. I don't actually need these for my job or anything. Can I talk to you? Okay. Yeah? What is it? You can put that knife away, I won't fight you. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? I'm not even gonna try. Ask about her, I guess. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? You really want to know about me? You'll find out soon enough. But enough with my boobs, okay? I didn't ask about them. I mean, nice, but I didn't ask about them. I wasn't trying to make a move or anything. I just couldn't help but notice them, that's all. That's what all the terrestrials say. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in the family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kinda hoped I would. Probably did. It's in your genes. The bandana and the earring, not to mention the tattoo. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the special forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks, no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? Ever heard the saying, never ask a woman about her past, or a man about his future? Catch my drift? Yeah, a woman and her past. Ain't that the truth? What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? There's a big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourism from home likes to go there for zero gravity sex. We arrest them, then they get out on bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS, since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in late 20th century Japan known as Kabukicho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard. So our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumours Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. Blimey. I could never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. And don't even say it, I get it from the guys upstairs all the time. To be honest, it's really not my kind of work. I'll show you things. So, that's the guy who's gone missing? That must be his wife next to him, right? So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. What's with this? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just an old memento. We all have our pasts, you especially. What do you make of these capsules? You have a cold or something? Spending too much on pills and stuff only makes you weaker. I hate flowers. I'm allergic to pollen. Fine, what about this picture? You look so young here, Chief. That's where it all started. The Policenauts. Alright, guess I'm done with you. Something in your nose. Your nose looks a little red. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I guess I do rub it a lot. Hey, that what makes you you. Can we not talk about my nose? It bothers me. Yeah, can I guess? Is that a bulletproof vest? This is a life preserver. I just like the way it looks. Plus, like most of the people here, I don't know how to swim. So I guess you could say that's the other reason I wear it. You don't need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send EMPs to all the trouble spots. There's no such thing as safe to a cop. You can never be too careful. Relax, Jonathan. So, we got a life preserver and a pair of goggles. What's the point? How would you ever use them here? Oh, I most certainly do. Yeah? How? They make me feel good. Fair enough. Sandwich. That's a maximum hamburger? They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them on home. This is Beyond version of the 1G meal. I can't get enough of these. On Beyond there are two types of meals. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meal. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Yeah, I think it took... Oh, well, no. Wait, really? Okay. I was about to say it took 2 years. No, it's 2 days to get here. Yeah, I suppose things like salads and stuff, you probably wouldn't get them very fresh, would you? I'll talk. Dave? What's up? Oh, actually, I'm going to ask about your other shirt. Let's say home. What's that shirt you're wearing? It's from the repatriatist movement. I'm a repatriatist myself. Mankind should return to home. We don't belong out here. Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You could kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a repatriatist. A repatriatist? Yeah, a repatriatist. Let's keep saying the word repatriatist. Outer space is becoming more and more populated every year. The movement says we should cease all space exploration and development and return to home. It's a repatriatist shirt. Pretty nice, huh? Right, okay. Well, I'm glad I looked at the shirt. Okay, fair enough. That's a bit of a taboo thing, I guess. Dave? Yeah? Ask about him. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either. With all the checks they do, you're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. I don't have any interesting stories like Meryl. See about that. What are your hobbies? You saw my model, right? Oh darn it, I skipped one by accident. The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. Oh, he's probably talking about the dinosaur. You like those kind of figures, huh? What about scale models? I'm not interested in scale models. I'm into sci-fi monsters, like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. I guess you could call me a modeler, but I thought all guys like to do this stuff, don't they? Alright, what can you tell me about Vice? When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. Ever since AP started up, we don't do any of the dangerous work like drug busts like the normal Vice units do. It's more or less basic collars for us. Show him the photos, I guess. Is this the guy you're looking for? Certainly is. He looks like a good person. Hey, she's that anchor on News Order, right? I've actually seen that show before, but I can't quite remember the face. She could be a twin, seriously. Capsules? Those some kind of drugs? Why not get Victor to do an analysis for you? Ooh, alright. Getting somewhere, Victor. I've never seen a leaf like that before. Is it from home? How about having Victor at Forensics do an analysis? Alright, take a look at this. I think the Policenauts are still cool. I don't care what anyone else says. It wasn't like your average Joe could go to space in those days. You had to be chosen. I think we're all talked out here. I don't know, hair, I guess. You look like you could be in high school or something. I'd never guess you were a cop. I'm 25. Think about it. I've been alive for a quarter of a century. Good for you, champ. You didn't exist. Good job. Recent. That's fine. I'll read about the repatriation movement. Go on then. I bet this one's long. Repatriation movement. An extremist anti-outer space movement that began in 2030 when space pollution began to interfere with space exploration and development. Strongly advocates the immediate cessation of all activities in space, saying mankind should return to Earth as it was never meant to leave it. The movement has become associated with other eco-groups on space colonies and has quickly developed a sizable following. Originally attempted to address the space pollution's problem through legitimate means, but following the beginning of its involvement with various eco-terrorist groups, many members of the movement have resorted to acts of violence to try and accomplish their objectives. Someone who supports this movement is a repatriatist. Okay. Quit staring at me, come on. Okay.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
I would like to go to... Let's go to forensics. Maybe we can chat to Victor.
よう、ドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Hi! Oh boy, who's that funny face on the monitor there? What's this? This is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the AIDS AI. I named him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. Who's he based on? You? Nope. The last president of the Soviet Union. Yep, whenever I think about creating AI faces, my immediate thought is Soviet Union president. Oh, I get it. Do you? I don't. Oh, Gorby is in Gorbachev. That was his name, right? I've forgotten. Gorby's mood is translated on the screen. It's almost like he's alive in there. Well, he certainly looks as if he's having the time of his life. Can I talk to you? Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. How you doing there, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. A lot of books you got there. What's on these bookshelves? Them? All books on anatomy and pathology. I brought them with me from home. You still use them? Of course not. I get my information online. Who doesn't these days? Nobody uses antique media like those anymore. So they're like mementos? I suppose. I can never bring myself to throw them away. Oh, it's a horror. I bet you know the feeling, don't you? How do you know about that? They're medical texts from the 20th century. Ooh, what's this button do? Those are his visual sensors. His eyes, so to speak. I say eyes, but they're just for moving around. He doesn't use them in analyses. What about the yellow one? Those are his eyes. He might recognize you if you're lucky. What's the light for? This is some amazing equipment you've got. Amazing? Think so? Well, amazing in the sense that they're all ancient analog devices. I've had these a long time. I still use them in my research. To be honest, I use my aid for most of my work. So they're more of a collection. Yeah, you could say that. I have a lot of memories of these. What's the picture? Where's this? It's Russia, the old Soviet Union, I should say. That's where I'm from. It's been about 50 years since the last time I was there. Do you know anything about a church? There might be a fella under there called Elijah Modnar that you might want to have a chat with. Those kids in AP think they're a bunch of junk, but digital equipment isn't perfect. Those pieces of paper have chemical formula for transferases on them. I discovered them myself, not that long ago either. You're still using paper? Writing out ring structures is complicated stuff. It takes longer trying to do them on a computer. I don't like to waste any of my time. I bought most of them myself. If you don't know your equipment inside out, you'll end up missing something important eventually. So how's chat finding this? Chat finding this entertaining? Is this interesting? Is this Snatcher levels of interesting maybe? I bought most of them myself. Yep, okay. That's his keyboard. I use it for analysis. There are limits to his voice recognition capabilities. The keyboard comes out when you open his cover. Good. Good. It's Victor's forensic robot, the Aid. Alright, let's, I guess, talk to you. I don't think I missed anything in the room. Oh, wait, chair. This chair looks prehistoric. I don't like the chairs APs use. I know they're ergonomically designed and supposedly won't give you sore legs or a sore back, no matter how long you use them, but they just don't sit well with me. Rim shot. Alright, let's have a look at your badge. Is that your ID? Yeah, I don't like my hologram, so I've got this sticker over it. It causes problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. Yeah, but it does. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. It holds the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Guess you could say a piece of their souls, too. Jesus. Daz washing powder, my dude, please. Can't imagine what that smells like. Is that an armband, a mark of respect? Yep, it's a crepe. It's for all the descendants I work with. I haven't seen many people with glasses here. I like glasses. They have a certain je ne sais quoi. When I was younger, I would change mine whenever something big happened in my life. Can I analyze his mustache? Please tell me I can. Oh my god, I can as well. A mustache suits a scientist like you. I have had this since my 20s. Drives the ladies crazy when I wiggle it. And you should see what I do with my mustache too. You combed your hair today, Victor? It's sticking up at the back. Sticking up? That's all you can say? What about, that's some pretty thick hair you've got there, Victor. Every hair on my head is mine. Not bad, eh, Ed? Cue ball. Yeah, not bad. I think you're set for life at this point, Victor. Alright. Doctor. What is it? Ask about him. Are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Why'd you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. There's always a possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? I guess you might have a point. I've done this my whole life. I don't really have any other interests. I probably seem like some narrow-minded old fool to you guys. No, you're not, Victor. You're perfectly normal. You're just being yourself. I know how that is. Thanks. Maybe you and I have more in common than we think. We are not so different, you and I. I've done this my whole life. I don't really have any other interests. I probably seem like an old man-minded fool. Okay. Your job. My area of expertise is medical examinations. But with my aid, I can perform most other analysis too. AP has its own science team. So we're on the shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analysis progress, the less use there is for people like me. Frankly, AP gets most of the real work. I hardly ever get to do anything. I'm still just as good as any of them. All they ever do is throw things in their fancy schmancy analyzers. You sound just like Meryl and Dave. None of you guys are fans of AP. There's no substitute for experience when it comes to this stuff. I bet I could outperform their supercomputers. No damn quantum flux parametrons are going to outsmart me. So what if they've got ultra high speed logic elements and broadband and fax machines? They might be good at crunching numbers, but they can't think outside their box. How could they react to new types of cases? That's the thing. They couldn't. The most important thing in forensics is a good imagination. Can you tell me more about that AID, doohickey? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors, like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, yeah, I said it right the first time, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on home. He's a big help around here. He's a whiz when it comes to analyses. Doesn't make for much company, though. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You can never take a body outside beyond single-handedly. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It would be easy to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. What about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say the person had been dead for several weeks. Burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They detect the gas and they release during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if it was buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. In any case, you can never hide a body or get it out without help from the mafia. You have any leads or anything? I have a few things belonging to him. Let me take a look at them. Sure thing. Well, first I'm going to start off with the photos. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. This is Kenzo Hojo, the man who's disappeared. This the guy you're looking for? Anyone who wears glasses here has to be a terrestrial. Oh, who's this? What are you talking about? That's me. Not you. I meant the fox next to you. You could call it an old memory, a really old memory. That's what I'd expect from a terrestrial. Beyonds don't look back on the past the way we do. Maybe you'd understand what that picture means to me. I do. Cherish your memories, Jonathan. I still remember it, that famous picture. Look at you. We all thought you guys were incredible. You never told me that before. Really? Well, now you know.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、
もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules and a leaf? Can you do it? I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? This stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. Ah, good man. Gobi's mood is translated onto the screen. How you doing there, Gobi? He's processing something right now, actually. Okay. Oh, it does kind of look like Gorbachev, doesn't he? Okay. Alright, I guess we're out. How do I've forgotten how I leave places. Oh, it is Russia. Dr. Jurgen's home country. Is that the stairway out? Oh, that's his arm. The hand contains sensors made out of materials like pressure-sensitive rubber and conductive silicon rubber. It allows him to determine the shape and composition of the object he's analyzing. That's his arm. Don't expect a handshake. I'm good. Or maybe I have to keep talking to him. Doctor, I'm listening. Ask about... What else can I ask about? In any case, you could never hide the body or get it out without help from the Mafia. There's no way out. Oh, move. There we go. Move. AP room? AP room, I guess. Thanks for your time, Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
ゲイツ。久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって？出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あのエンプス事故がなければ、君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は、
ジョナサン。
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川
？3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。
本部長、私は
ジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、
北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし相密にな。
わかりました。恩に切るゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
わかった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Well, well, Gates, you son of a bitch. Those are some fancy styles you've got. That's your uniform. It's more like something you'd find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. You have a real commanding presence, Gates. Think so? I have heard that before. Chief of Police. I always thought you'd end up here. Chief, what is it? Ask about the ex-Policenauts. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose, 10 years or so ago and apparently went back to home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were together. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to more or less shift duties. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. Oh jeez, okay. BCP is, as it existed before, was simply unequipped to deal with space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPs as well. The biggest mistake the Policenauts made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home, it's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start in transforming our entire force into one fully adapted to beyond. In order to obtain financial support from home and various business sectors, we threw the word advanced in there, but they already formed the core of BCP. We recruit AP members from government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm carrying genes well suited to space's environment when they fertilize frozeners' eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That seems barbaric in a way. APs also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. Hot Fuzz the game. Hey, Eritron, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. In order to prevent calcium loss in weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory oscilles. I am terrible. I can't pronounce shit. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. They might be the ones with the real right stuff. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. We conduct organised, peaceful operations outside the colony as well, in accordance with the agreement on the rescue of astronauts, the return of the astronauts, and the return of objects launched into outer space. We have to tread carefully around this, however. Uncopus are always breathing down our necks. We can end up with an international incident on our hands if we're not careful. Look up that word later. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa's Heavy Industries research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out there. Tele-existence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPs by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communication interfaces and time lag to overcome first. The police on home have been in touch with us, as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's Ola saying? They've concluded she was a victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists, or possibly eco-terrorists. But there's not much to go on. Actually, we don't have jurisdiction over Ola here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar. Understood? Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. Show photo. This is the guy who's gone missing. He seems very like all the other people you find at Tokugawa. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well. He looks like a serious chap. Not the type to disappear without a word. This is you and Lorraine. I see. What were you planning on doing, bringing this photograph like this with you? Try to forget about what happened and move on. Lorraine would want the same. Why don't you try to focus more on the future, Jonathan? In any case, that's something you should keep to yourself, don't you think? Well, I'll be. I haven't seen that in donkey's years. Look at how young we all were. If you are caught, we shall deny any involvement. This message will self-destruct. What else can I ask about? I do want to explore more of this room. I think I saw a familiar face in the crowd. Cheerio, Gates. Well, I think Gates Becker was the British one. Yeah, is this the guy that was on the space flight with us?
あの男どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。
トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。ここはビヨンド。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりがないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。 このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかアウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Nice to see you again as well. Zombie Taipu no Elga. Sure, if you say so. Okay, well, you were kind of nice before, but you're kind of being a jerk now. I defused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. Jeez. These terminals display the data sent here round the clock by the operators. The guy in the lobby, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Terminals output data on Beyond. I don't ever want to have to defuse another bomb. You never know when you might have to deal with one of these. Ominous foreshadowing. That's BCP's holographic insignia. In addition to identifying the wearer as a police officer, it's also there to prevent counterfeiting. You'd believe he's one of the good guys without the uniform. You don't see many people with long hair around here. All Frozeners have long hair. They don't like to cut it for some reason. What do you think you're doing here? I'm not here to amuse you. Fine. Got a minute, Redwood? What do you want? Ask about you. My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. You're like the little dog that won't stop barking at your ankles. I don't have to talk with anyone outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. Yeah, I know, right? That? In case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Well, why don't you do it now? Why don't you get your act together? What makes you think I have time to waste on you guys? You seem like someone with a lot of free time to me. Lorraine? Who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. Really is like a completely different person. Not my department. I don't know anything. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Who are they supposed to be? I told you on the plane, I don't know them. Do I look like I want to see that? I saw it on the plane. That's cute. Real cute. Cherish your memories, as they say, right? He lied. Did he lie? Maybe. I don't even know what's up with this guy. Even if you were Policenauts, that was a long time ago. Look at you, you pair of sad old men. You knew I was a Policenaut, didn't you? Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny. Real fucking funny. That's what the Policenauts are around here. Right, astronaut Brown? Anyone can go to space now. But it's Frozeners who protect it. We are an adaptive species. Jeez. You get one of those long purple hairs up your ass?
その加えタバコまだやめられないようだな。そんな格好でうろうろしてると逮捕されるぜ。気をつけな。
あいにく灰皿が見当たらんのでな。
灰皿？灰皿なら空気感あるだろう。
We don't want you here. Why is it so difficult to understand? Jeez. Fine, I'm out of here.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなああだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか？
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Oh boy. Oh, look at these other guys. They keep their helmets on even when they're in the station? Helmets are linked to BCP's network. The visor displays a 3D image of whatever data they're working with. He's an AP officer. They can access any sort of data on beyond from these terminals. I guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, eh? Yeah, you can do it all from here. What's that thing there? That tube in their arm? It's part of the dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. You have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours with that type of blood. Human kidneys can't filter it. That must be a pain in the ass. 240 hours is 10 days? Meaning they could never go AWOL, huh? Exactly. Some people say they designed it that way. That might be useful information to remember later. That's the hangar for the AP's EMPs behind the chief. Our mechanics and systems engineers are all employees of Tokugawa Heavy Industries. I guess I'm done here. Lobby again, I guess?
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すればホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
That woman's gone. That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. He likes to come and hang out here. Yeah, Officer Starsky was his name. You happen to know Agents Scully and Mulder? It's got a bit of an unusual situation here. For God's sake, don't get him going. He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. It's a cop here that used to do what AP does now. That's Bob, one of the desk sergeants. All he does is talk about people behind their backs. I don't like the guy. He's one of those desk jockeys who thinks his shit don't stink. Find what you were looking for, detective? Just getting started. Hey, Ed. Now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. I still can't believe you flew all this way to see Ed. I still can't believe he won't shut the hell up. Oh, I can't believe you won't shut the hell up. He's always like this, trust me. Just let it go. I guess shooting range?
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
Oh boy. Alright, we'll do some VR training, I guess, in 1 minute. Be right back. Oh, that was a pretty short break. Alright, let's get some ear protection on. Those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you practice. The noise adds up. It'll damage your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. Part of the trainer, you select a program with this. You use this to start one of the programs, okay? Oh yeah, we did this before, didn't we? Did I do combat mode? Go on then, let's do hard mode. Why not? This is probably going to end badly. Uh-oh, that was an innocent. Oops. Yep, that was hard, all right. So, what do you think? Not a bad setup, huh? Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. That was combat mode. Finding it difficult? You can't actually call these good results. Things will start to get harder around this level. After level 20, you'll start to see criminals disguised as civilians. At first, they look just like a civilian, but after a few seconds, they'll draw their gun on you. You need to be quick to shoot them before they shoot you. If you don't, you'll lose life and it'll count as a miss. Oh boy. Do the other modes again. Can't choose that one over there. Got a good few shots on him. All right. Got a feel for it. That was target mode's man target. This is a common type of target. Got a long way to go with this kind of score. I suppose you do tend to be more critical when it's someone's first time. Practice makes perfect. Here's a hint for target mode. It's important to know how the target's going to move. When the round starts, the targets always move to the left first. It'll help you hold your gun. It'll help if you hold your aim a little to the left before the round starts. Yep, I don't need your help. I'm good. I'll do the other one. Why not? Okay. It's hard. Ah! I got some 10s off there, that's alright. I got no misses. See? The results from your third round. That was training modes. Mini circle target. Got a long way to go with this kind of store. You should have done a lot better than... You should have done a lot better than that your first time. You didn't have any misses, but the problem is your aim. You need to work on your aim. It's a bit hard when the dot's very fast moving. I'll tell you something about training mode. Meryl comes here to shoot every now and then. That's her favorite mode. I wouldn't mind seeing what she's like.
なかなかやるね、ジョナサン。僕が見本を見せてやろう。
デイブか。珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。楽勝だ。
Oh great, I'm gonna get shown up now, aren't I? You're a shit shot, dude. Have a good point there.
お見事。
Impressive? What the fuck are you talking about? My score was better than that. You go fuck yourself.
人は殺さず最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。じゃあジョナサン。
I think the analysis should be done by now. Yes, I was curious about that too. Alright, 2 forensics. That's enough for now.
ジョナサン、薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
おジョナサン、分析結果が出とるぞ。ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが、ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが、4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL、 これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン、これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン、これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン、これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ。
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像じゃ。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。 合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける決栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると、北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか、ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
他に質問は？
Well then, it's all seeming a bit strange. Let's have a chat. Victor, what is it? Oops, wrong one. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa's group's fourth biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space version of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cyposloidine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Though, of course, the development of masked transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Okay. They lead the pharmaceutical industry, not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, their list of successes goes on and on. They've had a lot of good results. You don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. Why don't you try going over there? I think I'll do just that. See you later. This is where we leave, okay? Oh, you need to become familiar with this place first, then we'll start looking for Hojo. I thought I looked around everywhere. You have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. Okay, where else do I need to look? Fine, I'll look back in your office. We're back at Vice. How are things going? Meryl? Yeah? What is it? Ask about... Oh, I've got some new options here. Narc? Which one of these have I asked about? Vice. To be honest, it's not really my kind of work. I saw a news story on Narc on my flight here. You guys aren't in charge of Narc, are you? Even though this is technically Vice, AP handles everything Narc. We could never deal with something like that on our own. Seems like one hell of a problem. If you could solve the Narc problem, they'd probably give you the Nobel Peace Prize. So, I saw Gates again. Chief Becker? He's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment. Right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. But ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered. Tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts. I understand where Chief Becker's coming from. He's just another bureaucrat now, frankly. Victor, yeah? From Forensics? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home a lot. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Vector even smell like home, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't. He plays all innocent, but he is actually kind of a pervert. Can you believe he touched my butt once? Whoa, brave guy. So, what happened? I was pissed, of course. And then, he goes, I didn't think you'd mind. As excuses go, that's actually not bad. Now, let's talk to Dave here. Yeah? Ask about Narc. It's not easy getting Narc off the streets. AP's been on it, but it might be too big a thing even for them. You guys feel the same way, huh? Yeah, it's not just them. All Beyonds would tell you the same thing. The Chief hates Narc more than anyone I know. Why's that? Yeah? Since when? Why would you especially hate Narc? I don't know what she's talking about. Beyond would be a whole lot safer if we could put an end to Narc. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on, I was a Policenaut too. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with Chief Becker's philosophy, but I still respect him. I think maybe that's how a lot of people here feel about him. Gates was always like that. He was the center of everything. He's got this charisma. Maybe it's a Scottish thing? I don't know. What, Scottish is he? Wow, could put on a Scottish voice for him. Victor? Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. Like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. I think the colony might be a nicer place if there were more people like him around. Questionable behavior notwithstanding. You know, pervertedness is something you really only find in terrestrials. Really? Yeah, we Beyonds can keep it in our pants. For the most part, anyway. I didn't know that. That's just the way people brought up here are. Okay. Asked about that. Back to the AP room, maybe? Red AP. Let's talk to this dickhole. Has your mood improved, sir? There's Redwood. Guy's got one hell of an ego, especially considering he doesn't wear a helmet. He doesn't wear one when he's in an EMPS either. What? They don't come in his size? Apparently he controls them without any kind of assistance. He uses his own eyes and ears, huh? There's Redwood. This should be fun. You're going to get in the way there. Got a minute, Redwood? You guys don't know when to shut up, do you? Ask about NARC. Go on then. Who deals with NARC around here? We have a dedicated NARC team in AP. I'm on the counter-terrorism team. I wouldn't want to be on the NARC team. Nowhere near as much action. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't care about NARC. Alright. Catch you later. Talk to Gates here. Well, how's the inquiry going? Aye, NARC. Unfortunately, NARC is everywhere on Beyond. We have an anti-NARC team in AP, but it just continues to spread. That's a big problem, huh? They were talking about it on the news as well. A large percentage of the crimes which occur here are related to NARC. People have said that Tokugawa's involvement with drugs. What? People have said that Tokugawa's... Oh, involved with drugs, haven't they? Aye, I know what you're talking about. We weren't able to prove a thing. How much pressure does Tokugawa put on you? Look, he's got more power than every politician here put together. We've got stringent checks in place to try and prevent any drug smuggling. Stringent? Mr. Happy over there doesn't seem to give a crap. You mean Redwood? He's on the counter-terrorism team. Could have fooled me. The guy comes off as some wannabe mad bomber. In any case, we've not only formed a dedicated team, but also restructured our entire organization from the ground up in an effort to combat NARC. Can't be that easy transporting something like that into a space colony. And yet the numbers keep going up. Strange, I know. Yeah. I think we're done here. Cheerio, Gates. Who else do I need to talk to? You? Hey, have you seen Detective Doyle? Or Deputy Marshal McLeod? Don't encourage him, Jonathan. Oh, why don't we go talk to Victor some more? Might pick up some aliens. Okay. What brings you guys here? I have to talk to you in order to leave. So that's what I'm doing. Victor? What is it? Ask about... Narc woman. What can you tell us about Narc? I saw a bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread throughout Beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Though black poppy opium serves as its base, of course, even a few milligrams can kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Oh, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons Narc's become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. Narc is made by first extracting opium from black poppy pods. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds. And then you add that, and you add a hallucinogen. You end up with the effects of a natural opioid, a synthetic opioid, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Oops, I pressed the button a bit too quickly there. It's been 250 years since Sir Turner first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances in modern pharmacology for this monster. Wow, harsh. The number of Narc users continues to grow every year. It's just as big as a problem on Beyond as anywhere in space. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. It isn't easy growing black poppies in space. That's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. You couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this? We can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You'll need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. But nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. Then who the hell could it be? Maybe that's what I just needed to talk to him about. See ya.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。
That was it.
BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。
足は
そこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Sweet! Got me a car. That's the Goddard EMPS model. Appropriate for the colony age, huh? This is almost like a robot compared to the Yuri I tested. It's used to do most of the work around here. That's a Goddard too. Those are the AP units EMPs they like to show off. Okay. That's the entrance. Pretty big, don't you think? Just goes to show how much crime there must be. I remember their original aim was to make the police feel more open and accessible. Far from it now, I think.
BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では無公害車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているんだ。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。
For a game made in '96, that is very, very accurate to how we do things today, actually. Yeah, that's got charging stations. Yeah, that's pretty good. The BCP police car. She's fully charged and ready to go. process just takes under 3 minutes. 3 minutes to charge. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. Ooh. Hojo's house. I don't think I could still go there, can I?
ダメだ。北条の住所がわからん。
どうして BCP のデータバンクで簡単に。
徳川系の社員情報は BCP のコンピュータからはアクセスできないんだ。徳川に関するあらゆるデータは企業秘密として法律で守られている。だから名簿にも載っていない。
バカな、この時代に。
ジョナサン、乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな、江戸の無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードはない。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
See you later, Waffleback. You take care. Oh.
なんだ
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。
Thanks for showing your police notes. Been meaning to play. No worries. I've been meaning to play it too. Oh.
ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ。昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。
Natural smokers. Only some of us.
ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
Oh boy. Outside the building, let's have a look. This will be their logo. That's the Tokugawa Aoi? The hollyhock leaves. It's the Tokugawa group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there. You can't miss it. Seems that they're lacking for a corporate logo. Could have done with more time at the drawing board. Funny looking building. It's like some kind of palace or something. I've seen this design before in ancient Japanese architecture. This is Tokugawa's Pharmaceuticals' R&D building here. It's a lamppost. That type of lamp has a built-in light sensor with automatic shut-off. All energy on Beyond is conserved wherever possible. Nothing goes to waste. They've been talking about doing some of that stuff recently for lampposts here, like they detect movement and only switch on when they detect something's moving about. Kind of interesting. This is the building sign. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese too. Look at all the trees they've got here. It's almost a small forest. Jonathan, these trees are privately owned. They all belong to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. How do you know? All plants on Beyond have control plates on them, since they're monitored by computer. Whoa. I bet these cost a fortune. Look, they've got fish in here. They're koi. It's not uncommon for Japanese to spend money on things like this. They definitely don't skimp on amenities around here. Well, this is a space colony. It isn't like home. You have to stimulate the economy any way you can. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go. Do we really want to just barge in there? Entrance to the building. Okay, here we go, I guess.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
Hi. It says DOS? Oh, it looks like a research lab. It says DDS on the glass. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just looking, jeez. Camera. Surveillance camera? Lately, companies and whatnot have started monitoring surveillance feeds through a computer instead. What do you guys want? Look, a magnetic lock. The security level for this area must be higher than the others. Only the real eggheads get back there. That door looks pretty thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. It's the type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. Look, this isn't a museum. They got a potted plant though. Oh, I can't look at the potted plant. The potted plant is off limits. It's a security booth. Security guard sitting behind it. Terrific. Where's the cute girl? That's in a different game, Jonathan. He must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. Looks like the kind of guy who's done a what? Oh, he's done a martial art before. You guys don't work for Tokugawa, do you? So what are you doing here? That looks like the facility's floor map. Want me to call the cops? How would you like that? We kind of are the cops. He probably thinks we're here to steal something. Why don't we tell him why we're here?
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。すまねえな。俺はてっきりライバル会社のスパイかと。
なるほど。儲かりすぎると色々あるんだな。
俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
Okay. You don't look like the friendliest of guys, but we'll go with it. Ask about Hojo.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
ま、早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
3 weeks, huh? Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. All Tokugawa-related information is protected by law, right? I think anyone desperate enough could get hold of an address. Well, it's not like I didn't leave a clue. I didn't have a clue where he might live. It's just better to get their permission. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him? He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. I'm sure there would have been a word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. Did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still, it's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. Who's taken over for him? All DDS work was suspended after Mr. Hojo's disappearance. Who knows when it'll start back up? How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. Daughter? He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. Oh, the reader on the news. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. He would always talk about how great she was, and beautiful. Shame she had such a serious illness. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS Developments looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So, the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. Get all that? No, really. They did this in the past through ribosomes, or microspheres. In the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. In other words, the DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's also called the missile treatment. So it delivers the drug straight to the diseased area? Is it accurate? Of course! What's more, you can control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones, made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders, are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injections and oral medications can be DDSs as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on pro-drugs or anti-drugs here. Pro-drugs, okay. DDS also focus on prolonging the effects of drugs, not just their delivery. For patients undergoing long-term treatment, we can avoid having to give frequent doses. Instead of taking a drug several times a day, you can take it once a month, or once every several months. You might not understand the rest. So what's the new project Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry officers, but the rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail could help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I can say is its code name is K9. K9? Please, if I told you anything, the job would be the least of my worries. Okay, so K9. Alright. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' research and development facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. I've mentioned everything I can, the rest is sensitive. The new product. Oh man. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology, with a track record that speaks for itself. We're a true colony-age business. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets beside pharmaceuticals. I'm sure you have more relevant questions than that. That's about you. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, are you with a security company? I was an originally assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I am a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. You look like you're in pretty good shape. You do any sports or anything? I've practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Why do you want to know so much about me? Show you photos now. Yeah, that's Mr. Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same photo in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. That's definitely Mr. Hojo. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Mr. Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Can we stick to business here? Yeah, sure. I know that picture. Our president was one of the Policenauts, so we see it a lot. Sure. Why are you showing this to me? Fine. Well, can I, now that you know who we are, can we go in? Can't let you in there. Doesn't matter what you say. Oh, pretty pleased with sugar on. I don't know what else I can talk to him about. We haven't broken any laws here. This is an upstanding company. You guys didn't come all the way here to ask about that, did you? Fair enough. What happens if I try and leave? The only real lead we have right now is that Hojo works here. We can't go away empty-handed. Fine. DDS room.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが北条の足取りを探りたい
頼む何か手がかりがあるかもしれんあんたら無茶言うな
無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
それじゃあロックを解除するから。さあ DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Oh boy. Well, do you know what? I think that investigation might be for another time, because I have been going long enough. That was a good session. Very interesting game overall. Definitely looking forward to seeing where it goes. Okay, system storage device. Save. Select file. Act 1. Alright. Progress saved. Alright. That's going to be it from me tonight. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. If you have been, if you're still here, thank you very much. Let's see, who's doing any streaming right now? Is anybody doing any streaming? Okay. Ooh, I can send people along to... Yeah, go on then. Hope you like Prey 2017, because we're going to go say hi to Night Dive Studios. They're doing some Prey 2017 right now. Fun game. Need to get back to replaying that myself. Alright, raid incoming. See, did I spell that right? Yep, I did. Okay, take care everyone. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Yakuza 0. After the heartbreak that was the last episode, I can't wait to see what we'll get up to then. Alright, see you later everybody. You take care. Bye-bye.